Hello, hello. Oh, wait. There we go. Much better. Oh, I did not just see camera yesterday. Whatever, fuck it. Not like anyone gives a shit. Yep, we're back. Hope everyone is doing well. Jump right back in.
Said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Load save. Okay, so what was I gonna do? I think I was on the way to. I had two things left to do, at least that I could remember. To do this girl's quest.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts will just keep renewing and renewing.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole-side suite with an illusion view in head office now.
Dr. Tinsel. I met her once, right? Spoke to her once. She didn't have anything to do at the time. Hello.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
What contracts mean hereabout? Or is it? I'm still trying to recall what contracts mean hereabout. Huh? Strange. That's an interesting way to. For she's unemployed. The horror. Contract means something different where you're from.
Yes. The Protectorate did not have contracts in this sense.
Alright, she's
Despite
from the
time I've had
Protectorate.
to acclimate to Auntie's Choice, I sometimes fail to grasp such concepts.
Never mind that. I really need your help, Doc, with my graft. Was hoping you had some ideas on how to fix it.
What timing? As it just so happens, I believe I do. No. I'm using my own funds and the equipment allotted to me for my Raptidons. As far as our leadership is concerned, this work remains firmly in my past. I prefer it that way. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I can see why you're not stressed. I don't think anyone else. Let's go with that.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists.
Western coast.
Who,
Okay.
unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near
Okay,
the
and then the
Vox
box really,
Relay.
okay.
Deep in protected territory.
Oh,
This
wait, is that
matriarch
any
sure ain't
den?
making
I
it easy
wonder.
for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
That might be any den.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite
Or maybe not.
effective. Inez,
Somewhere else.
I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Yeah, why not?
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical
I must
removal
do
of
it.
the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
Let's go hunting, Inez. I wonder what abilities Inez will have, because this is to unlock her thing, right? Oh, I forgot she has a perk as well, right? Training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Accuracy increased. Target weak points. Weapons shots will periodically stun. Oh, okay, that's nice. Stuns the target, leaving them unable to act for a short time. And then this one is tosses medicine packs. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. These packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. I don't know if I'll make use of that, you know. Especially too, since I have Valerie, which she is a healer. I think I'll go with this. I kind of like this stun. I'll go with that. Alright, I need to, when I get to unlock her, where does it go again? It's here, is it here? These are the perks. Where's the, I'm trying to find the, yeah, noble reputation. Trying to find the character, the companion stuff. Where was that? Skills, perks. Oh, whatever. Alright, should I do, I guess I'll do her quest first, and then I'll do that it will not be discovered here. We have this one. Oh, I haven't been to that side. I swore I wasn't there. Alright, and then we have up here. I guess we could do here first. Was that a lift to get up here? I thought it was a big ramp, you know, going up this side. I just wanted to see what kind of ability she will have, but I guess I'll unlock it when I do her stuff. Oh, and next thing too, I didn't check the. I got some stuff after that last mission. Anything good? We got this, right? The chain spark cannon. Chakra 150. Rate of fire, chain lightning. Hmm. Is that a heavy weapon or is it a? Let me see. Oh no, it's not. It's a machine gun. Let's try it. Let's see how it fires. Fires huge blasts of electricity that chains through enemies. Right, but how do you? Is it like a heavy shot? Not that. Hmm. I'll figure that out. Oh, what is that? Oh. Alright. Push this. I don't know what is that. Come on, loot. Give me loot. Hmm. Anything behind it? No, it doesn't seem so. Yeah, decryption key. Nice. Peacekeeper armor. I find I'm not getting enough good options for armor right now, but I mean, I know it's still fairly early in the game, but oh god, could do with some better options. Oh, anybody else, or it's just him? Looks like it's just him. Oh, come on, climb up the damn thing. There we go. Oh, somebody else there. Where you going? Oh, what did you do this? Come here. Come now. You bitch. Hey, we got another science adventure. I wonder if all five will be on this island. So that means I don't know if I'll be able to find all five before I leave. Pick up that, pick up that. Are there people inside here? Let's check around. Nobody. Oh wait, yeah, there's somebody. Oh, wait, no, not attacking me. Isn't that? Yeah, he's supposed to be attacking him, no? Do I have the distance here? I think so. Next one now. Oh, shit. Get away, get away. Is he? I see you. I see you. Let's loot these two bodies out here. I'm gonna check inside there. Anything good?
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
I'm going everywhere except the objective right now. What's going on there? Oh, the Raptidons fighting. Is it the Krabbers? They're fighting each other. Nice. Well, they all stay there and fight. Good thing they seen me just yet. Yeah, just fighting each other. But the Raptidons clear, will not, no? Or assume so. Although the Krabbers do spit shit out.
Sequencing attack strategies.
No, leave them alone, let them fight. Oh, wait, never mind, they're coming. That's one. I see you. Okay, yeah, they all attacking me. Those are like two more, right? Somewhere around. This chain one actually putting in a lot of. Oh, I find another one. So I need one more. What? Pisquito. Yeah, you shut up outside there, come on. I'm coming. Don't run away. Where you going? Oh, I need to get ammo for this way. That's one thing I find, but these things just eat up ammo. These weapons, these assault rifles, just eat up ammo, boy. Anything up top? No. All right. I think I saw one more outpost. I think I'll see if I could hit that, and then we'll go and do the quest. At least I finished the main quest yesterday. Or yeah, I finished the main quest on this side, part of the thing yesterday. With love from Auntie Cleo. Oh gosh. I don't think. No, it's not enough damage. Hello.
Emergency phone call syringes prime.
We're going. I see you. See you. Alright. That's it. When I unlock the other weapon slot, I think I'll run a shotgun in there, probably. I see you. I miss? There we go. Where's the next one?
Supply pods? Sir, why would... What are those? All on fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover! Pan! Get back here! Traitor! Shit! Shit!
I wonder, that was Auntie's choice or was that Protectorate people? Probably Auntie's choice, right? Because Protectorates who already own the island, Auntie's choice is the ones invading. Spectrum vodka. Alright, let me see if I find out one more spot. At least I think I saw one. Maybe I just didn't see properly. I'm like a mini outpost. Came from that, yeah, we came from there. Are we back here? Okay, well, yeah, maybe I just didn't see properly.
Poor maintenance of large-scale infrastructure may lead to infestations of wild animals,
Yeah,
including,
okay.
but not limited to, raptidons.
Alright, let's do Inez's companion quest. Should be around this way.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. I think the huh?
Entering a
What's that noise?
confrontational state.
Well, sorry. Not my fault. I think you died. Alright, let's do a quick save here. And... oh, wait, just now. Alright. Come down. What is this? Ferrochromium. Okay. Took me a while to put that together. Oh shit.
My trust issues, Commander.
Ooh, incendiary triple barrel shotgun. A plasma barrel. The plasma barrel is what allows it to do fire damage. Oh, I guess plasma damage in this case. Huh? Wait. Where am I? Is this not the matriarch thing? Wait, what? It's pointing me. Wait, do I have to go around or something? I'll look around. Nothing here. I'm not seeing anything to. Okay, I guess I have to go around. I thought that was it. Okay. So. Oh, it is the den. Because I was in the den. It is the den. I didn't even think about that. So should I just fast travel to the den? Because I'll have to run around to find this thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's fast travel to the den. Shucks. I cleared out the den as well, so.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Yeah, it may not have anybody in it because, like I said, I cleared this out when I did the that mission. Well, that's a good thing, unless I hope I didn't kill her too. Hopefully, she spawns.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Oh, I see you. I see you. I see it. I see it. Was right inside there just now. Well, here we go. It might be inside here.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
I'm listening.
You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Good plan. Ready when you are. You just so happen to have the extract. Let's go with that.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
Nope. Let's go.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Standing by with life.
Oh shit! I only wanted one. I didn't want more. I killed that. Oh shit! Kill that. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Nice. Video does. Come here. That's it? Oh, my next one. Go run. There we go. All my ammo is gone now.
We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's loot all the other stuff.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you? Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. We could head back to Doc Tinsley's lab now, though there's still the matter of that skeleton crabble. We might search out its lair on the coast, if you're up for it. Elsewise, we're done here.
Cool. I need ammo. Big time. Big time. Alright, so we checked those places and we got the magazine, right? So I'm guessing the next magazine might be on one of these other small areas. But yeah, I need a workbench. See if I can get some ammo. I mean, the gun is working really good. It's just the ammo. The ammo is an issue for this. Alright, the workbench. This is where you see the upgrades. There we go. So she could do corrosive, slightly increased damage, and then this is much quieter, reducing the likelihood that enemies attack her. Okay. Alright, I need shock rounds. Right. Got a good amount of compact rounds, so don't need to rush that. Shells. I guess in the event that nah, let's save that. I'll always come back and do that. Alright. Let's do this one. Crabble spawning grounds. Yeah, I was down inside there already. Wait, do I have to pass through there? Because we passed through there to get... No, there was nothing there. Hello, Sprat. Try and conserve some ammo. Hello.
Health benefit.
Kill it, kill it. Oh, don't hit me, don't hit me. Leave me alone. Nice.
Friendly fire.
That wasn't my fault, Valerie. Friendly fire. What is the next one? Come here. Alright. I have plenty of food, so that's why I'm like, I don't mind losing a little health. Stay back. We'll probably kill this one. Nice. Stay back. Alright. And what do we have here? Oh, 100% crabble or more food.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer.
Oh wait, I didn't realize somebody.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Familiarly, fairly sure one was trying to adopt me. Should I have been looking for such things? We are talking about crabbles, right? You know what? Fuck it.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
Okay, alright. That's it. Don't mind if I steal some of this from you.
We pulled a good harvest, but if we... Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
I didn't want to talk to you. What is that? Cool. So this is a dead end. I guess I gotta run around this way, maybe? I have 30 charges on my inhaler, boy. That's because I don't use them. I can't recall you. When was the last time I used my inhaler in battle? I generally don't. Or very rarely. Right now I'm stocked up on drugs. I just heading back to here. What is this? Was I not here before? Oh yeah, I was here before. Oh yeah, this is those people on top there. Right. So I had no choice but to come here anyway. Yeah, I went through all those already. Oh, there's a nice little view from here, way. Wait, where's that at? Oh, one of you here. The next one? Are there more? Whoa! What the hell? Where you come from? Stay back. Repeating rifle. A cartridge. Nice. Hey, nice. We found all 5. Long rounds. I wonder what uses long rounds. Probably an actual sniper. Because I don't have an actual sniper yet. Alright, cool. Nice. Oh, it was that little spot there. Hello. Oh, there's a big boy. There's a big boy. Stay back. Next one. There's a little spot down there too I could visit. Trying to get to the coastline. What is that? Arboreal Screamer? What the fuck is that? What are you? That's the first time I'm encountering that.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. Now, I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
So we're on the coastline.
Engaging hostile weapons.
I think I should be able to. I was hoping to be able to one-shot these things, you know. I guess I'm not at the level yet where I could one-shot
See
some
those
of these.
burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Hello.
On that part of things.
Mysterious cave. Well, there's one scientist here.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Hold up. You're just walking into somewhere like that? What happened to you? Inez, I should shoot you right now.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Don't do it. Don't put it on, please.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Oh, shit.
Activities.
Kill it.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Come on, reload. Oh, shit, man. Fine. Let's pull out the big boy. I've seen one coming. Where is it? I see you. I saw you. Alright. Where is he?
Damn stuff. How's he still standing?
You stay back. Another one? Where is he? Is he going invisible? Oh, there he is.
Almost got it.
No,
Don't
that's
let
not
out.
him.
There.
Oh yeah, that was
He's
him.
down.
The next one up top here.
Entering.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Yeah. Look around, let's see what we have. I don't have anything in explosives right now. Shit. Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. No, I need to start using grenades more. What do I think about it? I have 27 grenades. I haven't used a single one. These canisters could blow up, I wonder. Oh, they can. Could I use that? Confirm skeleton. Oh, that's that. No science. I pick up something just now. What was that? Malpractice. While crashing, gain 20% damage. Scales up to 40%. Nice. Alright, let me loot this thing here now. Yeah, that looks... Ugh. Anyway, it is an albino crabble, essentially.
Nice hoarding that crabble part for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. Now that we got both graphs in hand, we ought to head back to Fairfield and see about them. Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
Could be Auntie's choice.
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me
right. This is
like
to do with her thing.
I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the...
Yeah, I forgot. That's basically leading into her upgrade, essentially. I'll make that decision when I get it. I'm probably gonna go the Scotland rounds thing as a fast travel point here. Right, so let me see if I can hit up this. And then I have these two to maybe check out. And then I have this quest here. Yeah, let me see. Could you put down a marker? Oh yeah, you can. Nice. But I'll get there. Just remember to stick to the coastline. Hey, Amarax.
Trooper Zemo, you are showing increased levels of agitation. Is something the matter?
My arm feels like it's on fire. I got no sleep last night, and this damn twitching in my shoulder won't stop.
Have you been observing Dr. Tinsley's protocol?
Ain't much protocol aside from drink water and try not to die. Why do you want to know?
This unit is
don't be
programmed to
rude
look
to
after
Valerie.
each member of the crew through around-the-clock observation. Empathy is simulated via a selection of subroutines for priority patients.
Well, I'll be damned. Honored to be in your care, Val.
Don't be rude to Val. Come on. Val is who's keeping your ass alive right now. Or we reach. Oh shit. And next one. There's more coming. Reload faster, man. Oh god. Alright. crabbing tower. Oh, they used to capture crabs and oh shit, crabbles or whatever you call them. Pick up that, pick up that. No, 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 don't go up there yet. Revolver, helmet. Alright. No problem. Take that. I really need good armor though. The armor drops right now are quite lame. Oh! I wanna pick up this. Or can I not pick that up? The skeleton crab. Oh yeah, we got that already. Can I not pick this up? Or is this another one of the comic adventure things? That's what it looks like. Oh, it is. So if I drop off those 5, I wonder if she'll want the others. But although this is the only one, or the only one I saw, the only extra one I saw. Here, what? Let me drop off that quest. That is the... Not here. The chapel, yes. Let me drop that off. And let me see what she says. Wait, where'd she go? There was nothing for me in DeVries' house. I don't know why I expected anything different, yet I still hold out hope that I will see her again, which is absurd. Introduce her to Victor. None of this would have happened and she wouldn't have taken a turn towards the horrible path she seems to be committed to. With what ifs, and when I know in all likelihood all I'll have to remember her by is... Wait, where'd she go though? Yeah, I read that already. Savannah? Is Savannah, right? Where is it? Where is it? If you return a periodical you found with her name on it, perhaps she'll provide you with a role. Oh, no, 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 it's not her. Right, no. That girl is Redactor. Where is she again? I think it's up here. Let me just find it and then, yes. Oh, she's quite up here. Never mind. Alright, let's jump to here. Yeah, I wonder if she'll want more if this will be it for her.
Greetings. Something new to report? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful.
1%
Return
damage?
with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to
Also,
me.
okay, so there are more. Interesting. Man, back here, right? Yeah. But there's 5 more. Oh gosh. I'm sure there's one, but why can't I pick it up? He look. It being so close to that is fucking. I just woke up. What the jail is this? I can't pick it up at all. If I look to the left. Oh shit, man. Don't do me this now. Oh, jump up. The moment I get in any close proximity, it's just examine. I want to pick up that shit. Oh god. Can I just destroy that or something? Fine, whatever. I'm not gonna fight up with that. Let me move on. Let's go and talk to this girl. Well, I might be able to do that. Finish off that quest.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Fuel Chaudhry.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off, and the part from the Raptidon Matrix.
We heard that already.
I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
The Crabble one, right? That's the
Then I
incendiary rounds.
And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of being a pioneer. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise. Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel?
That actually doesn't look too bad.
Any numbness?
I thought it would look more gross, to be honest.
Pain? Doc, pain is for other people. I don't know what exactly I'm feeling right now, but if you've got any more, I'll take it. This was one of your better ideas, and I'm counting any future ones you might have.
According to my readings, it is stable. But I see we have a way to go with fine-tuning the procedure. You're free to go, Inez. But please, do return if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Cool. Alright. Finish her quest. Let's see, we got some points. Of course we'll go with some engineering. Go guns. And then let's do thinking hacking or lockpicking. Which one is the one that damage the humans or speech? Speech is the one with damage the humans. Fine, I'll go with that one. Right. Right, okay. Let's do this quest I have here. I guess, yeah, this one.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random...
I heard you already. I heard you. I heard you. Where is that? Where is that?
Hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the
Wait, isn't that...
is wireless.
Right. I heard you already. Nice. I need like a silencer or something, but there's some shit going on inside that lab, boy. I know there was a guy, a kind of elite guy somewhere outside. There's one guy here. Homicidally irritable employee. Should be able to hit him, right? Yeah. Oh shit! I was right in front of all of them. Alright, get away. Make some room. Alright. Get away. Some room. Alright. Where you at? I don't see no. Oh, there we go. Seen shots coming, but from where? Oh, you. Right.
Status.
The next one?
To danger.
Uh-huh. I'm not seeing where you're at. Yeah, too far. Too far. Next one. Where you at? Where you at? I want too far away. I can't see him. Come on, come on, come on. You. Move, Al, move.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
There's one more. There we go. Should be it.
As indicated.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anything on top? No. I was going so well, but I had to go and do that. I don't always do that shit on this, go and kill somebody in front of everybody. Who was that? Telescoping staff. Oh, 115 damage. That actually is more damage, man, than my thing. I wonder how well that will work in not melee, in sneak attacks. I looted the kind of big guy that was running me down here, right? Yeah, that's him. Okay. Yeah, like I wonder if I could swap this for this. Imagine that in a sneak attack. I'll try it at least. Oh, we have a workbench. Should I break down everything? I wonder. Only junk? Or maybe sell, because I need some money. I don't know why I'm lockpicking this. This is to go back outside, no? Yeah. Anyways, I mean, this is XP, so.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
Oh, there's a ladder. Hold up, let's see what's upstairs here. Oh, we have another blade. Interesting. Okay, sell the old one I have and keep that one just in case the staff doesn't work out. Sure I'm not missing anything.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Red spore sample. Chemical counter agent. What the hell is this? So, should I kill you? I wonder. To go outside? Yeah.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
You're that idiot I was hearing on the radio.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
We should discuss my fee. Okay. Where exactly did you end up trapped in there?
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Oh, would we go about from it? If you ignore the death and I guess. Go with this one.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion.
Je ne sais quoi.
In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Could you have made it past them without killing them? I don't think. That the side door was bad. No, you had to go through the front, so I don't think there was any way you could have done that without. Maybe there was. I don't know.
Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, "Ah, I'm being killed," can be so close to, "Ah, I'm running amok." Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third. As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment.
What would you ask? Who said I was one of your subordinates?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed? Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the
Okay, so that's what I need for that
and
machine.
the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. How exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather, then. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Alright, so we have the data from the terminal.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Maybe there was a way to infiltrate from the rooftop without killing everybody. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud here. Anyway, the red spores. Is that northwest, right? So that's up on the. Oh, look at that. Kind of far away. That red spores, the Red Spire. Oh, what is here? What is here? More crabbles or raptidons? Oh shit, man, there's Dinah. The next one. you going? Oh, what the hell is this?
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest.
Yeah.
Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Oh, Goodwin was one. Wait.
Related activities.
What are you doing here?
Emergency protocols ready.
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
I will take as much as I could. Oh, that's the box relay? Yeah. I wasn't down there yet. That's the ship area where they said, yeah, where the guy told me I could jump over too. I don't want to turn the scene, and I think that would kind of wrap up all the major quests in this area on this planet. I could always come back.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me.
What the mother so
First things
you?
first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Do I want to do that? Is the question.
Insert that data cartridge for me, in the slot. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact
Yeah,
compound
yeah.
within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Well, I could forgive Outer Worlds because they embrace the wacky when it comes to design choices.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
What if I just take it for myself?
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Think so. The readout said synthesis complete, reaction yield stabilized. Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more. Not so fast. I discovered some troubling accusations about you in one of the terminals. Yes, I did.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity. Whims.
Bro, you literally just called me an idiot. A bumbling
Those are the
idiot.
waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you? Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here. Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Meh. Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together.
No, I don't want to give him it. No. Let's just get this over with. We have our... No. What about it?
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Shit, man. I didn't want to give him it.
Wonderful, wonderful. Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
I kind of wanted to kill him. And what chest he talking about? Oh, this one. Escape suit. Dispenses a smoke bomb in emergencies for when you need your escape to be utterly unnoticed. Also available in pine fresh and ocean breeze scents. Not a very good suit at all, to be honest. A Primera grants a small instant heal and a small overtime heal. Yeah, can I just kill you?
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
Will now become host to many of the same organisms he studied. Theorizing, this would have made him happy.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Shit.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers.
Wait.
I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should.
Inez, if this is how you're gonna be, I'm gonna cut you loose from this team, you know. Should I do the hardball route, by? I decide who's worth fighting and who's worth sparing, not you. Let's go with it.
Yeah, reckon I do. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be a right shame to end up on one another's blacklist.
Is that a threat, Inez? We'll have to have a conversation about that, eh? Alright, I think that is pretty much everything. Let me just let me just see if I can try and hit up this spot. I don't know where. I could hit up that spot. And then finally we can move on from this planet. Especially seeing as I can't do I can't do the, well, it seems like I would be able to finish that other quest to collect the comics. Arbiter Trading Facility.
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Law damn turrets won't make it easy for us.
Whoa! I didn't even see that. Yo, what the hell? They'll keep, as soon as I walk in, man, I get a chance. Oh shit, get away. Alright, time to pull out the big guns. Come on, y'all. Reset. Alright, let's go. The dragoon. Thought so. Can't one shot anybody, boy. Fine, let's just go in guns blazing.
Ready. Frankie, good job.
Oh, another one? I seen a sniper. Who else? Measured reply, no passing notes. Remember, an arbiter is respectful and attentive to the protectorate. Oh. Man, I want to pick up this. There we go. Right now, that's probably my biggest complaint about the game. Is, see, when you have to pick up loot and stuff and they're right next to each other, and then you have to deal with reading something. Case in point, the one where I might be able to finish the quest because of that.
Yeah.
So I just killed a blasted sniper and he has no sniper on him. To loot. What the ass? Alright, so we went through that side.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than the instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Well, I didn't do much leading here at all because I shoot it on like real easy.
Yeah.
Arbiter armor. Grit enhancing materials. Heavy armor. Remember, Nebs, you are not an arbiter. An arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of a man. The living law of the Protectorate. But you are just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and Protectorate will reward your dedication. So he really didn't want to do what he was doing. Let's put it that way. Did I check everything? Oh man, I don't have enough lockpicking for that. Oh shit, man. And I do have another way to open it. Normally they just give you an option. Well, I guess that's it. That door is sealed. You sure there's no way to open that door? Oh well. Okay, if there's anything, I'll come back and do that quest. The one for the comics. I'm gonna fight up with that. Eating Milver Street should help you get into the Vox Relay. Well, I can't do that anymore. Oh wait, yeah. There's one more thing actually I didn't check. The what's that girl name? Core? Core. Because I think with Milver Street, I don't think I could work with him anymore.
Whatever you search through Houselock, just remember, the relay station didn't fall on your town.
Yeah, I can't do anything with him
I do
anymore.
not know how it occurred, but Westport was obliterated. With the town, so goes my possibility.
Yeah, that's kind of my fault.
And our continued working together. So many dead. So many potential.
Yeah.
Seems I have much to learn about the nature of war.
Right, so can't do anything with you. Let's see if she has any work.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
Let's see if she has
Competence
anything.
recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again.
I already did.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? You wouldn't be overstating your aggression to wriggle your way into my good graces, would you? Ain't needed. Efficacy speaks for itself. Afraid that may be the extent of the work I've got for you, being freelance and all. But it was quite the pleasure working with you all the same. Ever I have need of a deft gun hand again, I'll know where to look. Good doing business.
Within the Ministry of Access. Huh. Well, I already did it anyway. Cool. Nice. Okay, now I think now I could leave. There might be one or two things I'm missing, but whatever. Better clear out inventory a bit. Oh no, house space. House space. Okay. Oh, I thought maybe this was the extent of the inventory. I didn't realize when you get to here, it just creates a second page. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't need to rush to clear out inventory then. Cool. Well, let us head back to the ship. What do I think of the game so far? It's good. I mean, really enjoying it. The writing is good. Obviously the RPG-ness of it. Oh,
there you
wait.
are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Oh, okay, I guess that's part of the quest. Interesting. Yeah, so like I was saying, really enjoying the game so far. Good writing, good RPG-ness, if you want to call it that. I'm loving the floor system. It's a pretty interesting system.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Yeah, let's see what that missive is about. Already choice on consequence, because I did something earlier. Well, not today, but yesterday when I was playing, I did something where I basically obliterated an entire section of the map and I can't interact with it anymore. So yeah, that happened.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin.
I like her armor,
We can help each other.
or her
I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
The Order of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Alright, first things first. Let me see these lock boxes. Dead man's jacket. Anything good? Tactical projectile defense dome. I only have 8 keys? I thought I had more. Native species, what's that? Oh, it's light armor. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%. Decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. Okay. Murder's best friend. Is that a weapon? Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting plus 20% damage and crouch movement speed until discovered. At max, footsteps become completely silent. That's actually nice. If I was playing a more stealthy build. Murder's best friend. What's this one? Auto Hacker 5000. This is... what is this? I wish it would actually tell you if it's like a pistol or a SMG or what. Chance on hit to scramble automechanicals to fight for you. Scramble chance increases with hack skill and the target's electrocution stats. This might be a pistol, I guess. That's actually a nice weapon. Remote detonator. Oh, I saw this already. This is heavy rounds. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked out drops a number of grenades based on explosives skill around you. 2% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Oh, this might be good or no? The one I'm wearing right now. That's the dead man's jacket, right? The Tasking hat is kind of lame. Which one is this one? Oh yeah, that. The one I'm wearing right now is what? 2050 last chance. 30%. Oh, damn it. 30% damage resistance. I don't know where it takes damage. Huh. Oh yeah, I got this. I was curious. Whenever you take damage in combat, any toxicity you've accrued. Isn't that supposed to be accrued, not accrued? I think so, right? Any toxicity you've accrued is reduced by 1. The amount of toxicity lost scales up to 3 with your medical skill. Oh, this actually is pretty good. What's this one? Escape suit. If the wearer, oh right, I saw this already. If the wearer drops below 30%, a smoke bomb is dispensed at their location. 10-meter or 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. I kind of like how it looks as well too. Looks kind of cool. Both of them good for different reasons. Yeah, studying. I do like the spider thing, you know. Oh, cycle down. Why can't I cycle down? What? I just was able to. Yeah, the dead man's jacket. Take damage has a chance based on your hack skill. I wish I would tell you what is the chance. That is the only question I have. I don't think it's worth it enough. It's cool, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it enough. Alright, anything else I need to do before I head out? I think I'm good on weapons for now. I don't think I need to change any weapon. Let's see. Where am I with rifles? Those are shotguns. I'm looking for... No, not... Silence repeating rifle. Yeah, these rifles are not very good. Yeah. I think I'm good for now. Alright, where we need to go?
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
So no Protectorate down there.
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Cool, got it. Got it. Alright. Taking a little break there. When I come back, we shall travel All right, and we're back. Let me just quickly hit the free market station. Let me see what this is about before we go to that spot. Let's go with Niles. Grand Plan Wireless. This is the name of the radio station.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but
oh, Subarusa's here.
I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. It said Auntie's finest star wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was ship wax.
Really?
Keep an eye out for snitches.
Can't
We got a
chit
good
chat.
thing going
Got a
here.
line on something big at the moment.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind? Nice day for shady dealings.
Lose a piece of jewelry? Buy it back at a very reasonable price.
I like that.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
She's right. It's not a crime if you don't get caught.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Hmm.
You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Ooh. What about you?
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Maybe you folks should be more open-minded. It felt like they were trying to bore me to death. I don't really want to get involved here. Let's go down.
Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. You don't have to worry you'll be made a target. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Yeah, that's one I cannot guarantee, eh? Just see it. Oh, there's a rift here. I wonder if at any point in the game, I would assume so, right? At some point in the game, I'll be able to interact with those, right? Because right now, as it stands, I'll just get killed.
Additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
But after the last 16 steps, I had to assemble this locking system. Oh. Wait, what? The hell is this? It's like a little puzzle or something, huh? Oh, interesting. So I have to get these right in order to open that, I guess? I'm assuming. How am I supposed to? Am I supposed to know how this is supposed to go? I have to assemble this. My apologies for this. There's no clue nearby. But I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. But when I do that, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything happening. That's the problem. Maybe I get in somewhere there. I don't know. I'll come back, but I'm sure there's something. I wonder. 2, 3. No, okay. I don't know. I'll come back. Maybe there's some clues outside or something.
override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy efficiency.
Appears to have once belonged to a ship with some know-how. You might be able to learn more about it. Engineering is too low.
Can reach the pinnacle of refreshment with Omega Point Tea, available in standard and recaffeinated versions. A taste this transcendent can only be formulated by the Order of the Ascendant.
Never forget, we will unlock humanity's true potential. In due course, each fulfilling our prescribed role within the grand plan. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? As a
Sorry,
Welcome
loitering
to the
ain't my
true
prime
free
choice.
Bender here, Workbench.
And live to tell your fellows about my store.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Yeah, listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type
That shit always happens, yes?
dodging. In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the
Call it
engines when her
corporatism.
partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market
And
attempted
capitalism.
to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky. Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
See what you have. Anything interesting? No, just pretty much just materials. I do need some black powder, but I don't want to buy nothing just yet. I'm gonna sell the junk. Get some
Anybody
money.
even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff.
Meals currently sold with. Welcome to our stall. We hope this is the first
Chef de
meal you
mécanique.
ever have in your life. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich. All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
You are listening to Grand
Oh,
Plan
I don't need
Wireless Arcade.
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
Auntie's choice just
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
He's what, armor?
Auntie's choice thanks you for... never mind that. Sorry. Force of habit. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be part of Auntie's choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look. I got rags.
Space. The famous stellar cartographer
Covert Venetian mask.
replied with no hesitation.
Critical chance and critical damage.
To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the
Yeah, I don't know. I find a lot of these stuff is lame.
already hear the obtuse listener bleating with their faces contorted.
Stimulants, medicament. You've timed your visit.
What do you
well.
sell?
I
Medical
finished
stuff?
sharpening my organ-cutting knife mere minutes ago. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor. Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry, under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Medicaments and...
However, most
Blight
stellar
fortifications,
objects
20% damage resistance while
radiation
crashing.
absorb, so
Gain
they
an
can be
additional
more or
medical
less
and
an
healer slot.
idealized
Could probably do with that, then.
which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation.
Is that headpiece?
And
What is this?
re-emit some based on its
Gain
temperature
increased
and
healing from a medical and healer, increasing with your hack skill. You may also hack
determines what packets of
orthodox
light
by
will be
expending bypass shuns to reactivate them. Oh, they could reactivate the orthodox on them. That's kind of cool.
in. Low
Trauma
temperature emission
kits.
is mostly infrared and not visible to us
I think I'll pick up.
instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As
I think I'll
the
pick up
stellar
this.
body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light through red.
Just to have it. I don't need to use it just yet. What was this one here?
Even rare blue stars
Oh,
exist.
another
These
thing.
are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and
An
invisible
unconditional small instant heal.
So why are there no
I
green
think I'll pick up that.
stars, you wonder?
if you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must. It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring
If you lost it, I'm only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Tell me what you need. Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real
Real convenient.
Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you. Can do.
See what you have. Ooh, anything good?
was gathered and fed into a
Amplification
central
plating.
type
While
of
affected by damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type.
analysis
Oh, that's kind of cool.
produced a final answer to
You know, a
within
single incoming hit every
0.5%
15
of the
seconds.
predicted value. And that
Immunity
result
to
was
corrosion side effects.
beige. More specifically,
20% incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Oh, that might be nice.
the hue is
20% of
42
incoming damage is removed from
while
toxicity.
saturation is a mere 9%, and the value
Sure. How much
is
for
a
that one?
full
Oh, 3,000 for that one.
In more novice terms,
To stun the attacker when hit by a melee,
the addition of a variety
player
of
split
ribs
and apply to
sunroofs
companions.
results in a more beige tone. And there
Henry?
you
What's
have it.
Henry? Immunity to Henry.
So go
What is
forth,
Henry?
neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stay
While in
at
ADS and remaining in its
walls of
sway gradually
library,
decreases to
classroom,
0.
or dormitory facility,
Eh,
and examine
sway in
the knowledge
ADS is nothing right now.
beige is
10% chance to gain bonus resources when breaking down items. You gain common crafting materials on kills. That's a nice one too.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating
Grenade
our
slots.
and relevant informational details for near present.
I don't know.
and
Has some
future
decent ones here, but they're expensive, eh? I'll probably have to come back at some point.
All you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Be especially studious. Monitor your
Alright, that's everybody.
traversing between academical appointments. Do
Who you?
not
No.
read and walk. If you must operate near or adjacent
Oh, you haven't spoken to you yet. I think that's it, right?
Buy from me, please.
As the doctor.
Noses out of academic journals.
End message with an emphatic sign off such as, "You'll never be sad when you
1%
have
critical chance.
That apparently was a note to self. Not to carry it along.
What in the where now?
Is there a way to see
Continuing
stats?
as predetermined. Next up. Well, the seers among you already know.
As the background. Skills. Yeah, there's no way to see like individual stat breakdowns. Like percentage, crit chance percentage and those kind of things.
I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting.
I mean,
Although if you did
that could
want
be
to kill
arranged,
me,
eh?
I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to...
Let's see. What do you have? Ooh, I see weapons. Anything good? Ugh. Increases weak spot damage. Oh, this is a scope. Shock rifle, another scope as well. Shock assault rifle, advanced energy modulator, reduces ammo cost. Huh. Sort of barrel. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Increases recoil, spread, and movement speed while aiming down sight. Another sight. Another sight. Agatha, heavy rounds. Fire 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. Okay. Pulse hammer. Trench shotgun. Shock rifle, shock assault rifle. Oh, that's a sniper. So is this also a sniper? Oh, no. Oh wait, that's 8,000 for that. No, it's a nice weapon, but 8,000 for that. I don't know if I want that. That magazine size is only 8 though. That's kind of annoying. Only 8? I'll buy that. I'll buy it still. Shock assault rifle, energy modulator, telescopic sight, shock rifle. What about I mean I could sell some stuff in it. Yeah, I have this one here so I could sell these two. The repeating rifles, pretty much none of them good compared to what I use.
As was long since foreordained, that's requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis and Ossification.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Let's keep a few like extra pieces here and there. This is incendiary damage or plasma, I guess, which is it's essentially incendiary damage. Weak spot hits mark your target, making them a priority to come. Sell this one. A lot of stuff I could sell, but I'll be back. Okay, cool. Let me see. Oh wait, is there a bench nearby? There's supposed to be one, right? Yeah. Mods. Armor, helmet. Which one do I have on right now, actually? I don't even know. I have on that one, right? The monocular target finder. Oh, I already have one on that. Okay, that's fine. Shell, shock rod, short rounds. I have no heavy rounds, do I? If I take that and put that there. I have no heavy rounds. How? Well, that's a real sniper intrude though. Okay, I need heavy round. I was thinking,
telling browse all you like.
You didn't sell heavy round.
Everything I've got is fine-tuned to. Feel free to.
No. Who sells? Who will sell? Would be him probably.
Hello once more. I'd be happy to.
No, he's crafting materials.
Doctor here.
As he
Get
doc.
your stitches.
I mean, I could just check the vendor here. Heavy rounds.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary
Yeah, I mean,
band,
250.
this is
Why not?
Grand Plan Wireless, the informed,
I have some money, so
peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
that's better.
Coach sales grandstanding.
Okay, cool.
Garment's here. Come gander
Alright, let me hit up the
Symposium, we offer the following
the saloon.
Protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
Do you realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
It's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course.
Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words "Free Market Station is independent and does not bow to the Protectorate" don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you? Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me. If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Alright, what do you have? Drinks. I'll talk to you in a bit. Just see what's around the area.
Maybe if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry. Well, might. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. Hardly. I could handle myself against the locals quite easily. If by some miracle they managed to fell me, High Command would cease to overlook this settlement's existence. But I have no desire for unnecessary violence at this time. The Sovereign shall retake this settlement eventually, and meanwhile, it is useful for my aims.
Keep dreaming, bootlicker. You can preach honor all you like. It ain't gonna make me trust you any more than I already don't.
You seem a little different from a Protectorate people I've met before.
I'd hope so. I am an arbiter, one of the Protectorate's elite, entrusted with upholding Protectorate law above all else.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer. Of course not. Some would go to mental refreshment. Most deviant thought can be corrected with the gentle reinforcement of Protectorate laws and a few select chemicals. I came to meet for Protectorate business, Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Can't bend the rules at all. You should give this guy more credit. Let's go with it.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Meeting broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work it. If it's risk you're concerned about, have him prove himself to you. Put him to work washing dishes. Fine.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker.
Right.
But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? Great. Take the lap-cainted with you. I've had enough of his excitability and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Tristan Rao.
The idea of working with a non-protectorate individual is no tremendous pleasure to me either. Let us be expedient. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Cool. Let me go upstairs. See what's upstairs. Sub Rosa Thug.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need fixing.
Ooh, what's inside there, right?
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
What the hell are you talking about, lady? That's a pretty interesting sword. You're expecting a duel? What the hell are you on about, lady?
Wanders into Fiona F. Walker. If you are here, we are fated to do battle. But I sense your reluctance. Very well. Defeat my collection and I'll grant you the chance to purchase other items from past collections. My curios are myriad, unique, and powerful. I take you for an adventuring sort, and if that's correct, I would be beside myself if I do not possess anything you want.
Wait, so... let's go with that.
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting. Let us do better.
Oh shit, I don't have any cards. Well, I have, but...
Display, closing in on my own. With perhaps a handful more, you just might defeat me.
Okay, cool.
But
So I guess there's a goal to work towards.
I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival
Okay,
my
cool.
own.
As the cards are collecting around, I give him like 1% increases and stuff.
Ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Currently, you have 13 cards collected. I didn't even know that. Okay, cool. I think I'm done here. Yeah, I think I'm done on at least this area.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
What happens next may surprise you, but not us.
Considering the ship's fate, it would appear that try is the operative word in that phrase. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
Nice.
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. I'm glad we're of like minds. I'll be sure to notify my friends in the order that you can be trusted. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Cool. Are we done with that? Nice. And a level up. Alright, let's do... Let's do hack. Sneak. And observation, yeah. All right, and then perks. Oh boy, what are we gonna go with here? Buying or selling items with a vendor accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount and sell bonus with that vendor. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. If you're crouching and NPC starts in... Oh, right, I remember this one. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased and no longer hidden. Oh, I was interested in that one. No? Creatures always drop raw meat. Connoisseur. 25% healing from food and drink. Team creatures. Oh, that's you want a team. When dealing corrosive damage, your critical hit chance against dissolved foes is increased. 50% weapon range. Marksman rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles have increased range and weak spot damage. Auto mechanicals. Magazine size.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products.
I kind of want this one. This actually looks really cool.
Efficiency, creativity, and focus. Attention order acolytes, perfection now.
Every 50 bits crafted.
Our scienticians have
Plus 1 armor value to your equipped armor for every 50 bits crafted. Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus with armor value, and that degrades from it. Oh, okay.
Time fulfillment, for it has arrived. You are welcome. From the Order of the Ascendant. In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting
am I good with that one or no?
Grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt.
I do like this though, eh? Trick shot. Weak spot kills ricochet. Dealing damage to a second nearby target. But I think I'll go with the range and the weak spot damage. All right. I'm just trying to take a look at this again and see if I could. So, after the last 16 steps, I had to assemble this locking system. Who is Otto? I wonder if Otto is somebody I met here. Maybe I could get a clue from talking to him. Let me just see if I find somebody named Otto. And if not, I'll just come back at some point.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
I don't know. Probably figure that out some other time. Alright, time to move on. Head off the Golden Ridge now.
Latest contraband came in. Like the hall. Couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs.
Alright, I could take out this now. Alright, time to head over to Dorado. We've been expecting you. So here there's supposedly no protectorate here. It's all Auntie's Choice and the Order. Was the same station here?
Techniques and uses thereof. I know. Prime.
Notice. The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch, and notice.
I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago, while still in diapers. But no matter. I've been called many things, and repetitious is one of them.
See what we have in the area.
Called redundant.
Whoa!
Once I was called redundant.
Yeah, what's that?
Didn't realize we were then so close to the action.
Alright, there's a war going on, right? I just keep forgetting that.
Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set N2. Then a prime
That's a
is
nasty
any
looking
number in
cloud,
the
though.
set N2 that is not itself a product of 2 other numbers in the set N2. A simple definition. Elegant, even uplifting, almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked, why isn't 1
This is
a
your
prime number since
2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
A rift here?
Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are?
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
We want to find
Your patience is commendable, passenger.
There are all
Please
kinds
continue
of
waiting
abstract
quietly
theories
until the next tram arrives.
should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also,
Give me all of that.
say,
Thank you.
practical applications.
Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful. Attention, passenger. You are running 21,027 points. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
In the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numenistics researcher, there are several
Hannah
open
Kennedy. Oh, I
questions
get another
in the
card.
prime
Nice.
number study. One such question is this. Is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so. But no one has ever
The
proven
plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numenistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty and, dare I say, elegant.
I don't know what that is. What a perk is it?
Dispositions to you all, and good day.
XP from companion kills plus 2%. You learn best by watching. For finding the tram mirrors on Golden Ridge, you gain a small bonus to experience earned when your companion scores. Okay. Nice, I'll take it.
Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the Order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes. Come by our predictory today, where we will share with you our deductions and their contrapositive implications.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Do I have to use the elevator? Alright, let's go.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching.
What? I don't have enough engineering to get in there?
Matriarch's mercy.
Oh,
seeking
5.
Refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinel.
Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch Mercy and meet with that Abbott the Tsar mentioned.
I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Alright, time to start exploring a bit. Sniper they're not doing much damage at all, I find. Not doing much damage at all. I don't wonder this SO and C. Order disciple.
No reason to reason with you.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to...
What's going on now here?
Cause trouble and I will scold you. Chapter and verse.
Before we...
Leftover Spratwurst, wilted lettuce, spoiled mayonnaise? Don't eat yesterday's sandwich. Instead, enjoy Cultured Banquet, a 100% fabricated meal, the consummation of consumption.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Whimsical competition 37A.
Order of Theater.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Seers among you already know.
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello.
That's not... Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated. Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and stressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma. Many, unfortunately. Anti's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied.
Actually, it was due to Spacer's choice, which merged with another company to become Anti's choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and...
That is true. Focus on creatures. Humans are very predictable.
So I will just refer to Anti's choice going forward. That may offend some of my more literal
Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input, though. Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line. Our analysis shows us that Auntie's simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet.
Okay, cool. Good luck with that.
Let's examine the PvP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage as spiky, worm-like creatures with outsized, pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents
All of that is trenches.
What is your destination? We'll deal with that heading and bring you in direct contact with the forces.
Ah, shut up.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, Harry's Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship, as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists
rift anomaly again here.
obtain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
planetary fauna was adapted to the parasite, affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not
pick it up.
so fortunate. The PvP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates
Explosive diarrhea resulting in the expelling of the worm and all the food.
by Auntie's Choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
A topical cream that offers
In combat
rapidly smoothing away. However, given the purpleberry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite. A variety and
All of those shots missing.
they
The
were
hell?
all time-consuming and
The fuck?
wasteful of the edible portion of
What the hell is
berries.
what?
So these methods were
Right.
and eventually, the answer was found.
Sure.
In a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of 2 different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. The solution to eradicate these parasites: freezing. The simple and obvious, implied, act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PvP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. Hunting parasite eggs were not
Kill it, kill it.
too expensive. since they increase the protein of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. Microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen by the unaided eyes and consumers. So Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this inept solution. Turbo berries are now a common nutrition and flavoring element throughout.
Oh shit, those things do some damage, but
acceptable parameters. Berry-themed foods and beverages, all labeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
But in any case, Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful.
That's our random creatures are wrong with
fabricated nutritional foodstuffs. OA archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
And now, structurally compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Now you can. With consistently rated.
Who else is coming? Who else is coming?
Do not count as much as the rest. And now, more music to perform
Probability and grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict
oh shit, I ran into mines.
Ready to assist. Is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really two outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete
This is Chief Quigley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwag. Turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews, a wave of their knockoff
Engaging
sport.
combat protocols.
Where there's booze and ball, there's betting. While those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being do play into it. I thought hustling games with 6 caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Which lead to the dreaded
What is
of
oh wait, no.
distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample
Messages.
Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. Tragedy. A horror. A horror Archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our
oh shit.
to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
I just want to see what's going on up here.
That song was odd because it is the #3 song this week. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song
Outpost
follows.
opportunity.
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
It's scrolling with contamination there. Oh shit, get away, get away, get away. This is
Another
anti-choice.
mercenary. Thought I was safe after avoiding that blast. But it seemed to
Sequencing attack
attract a rogue
strategies.
mantisaurus. I'm taking cover. Someone else take the shot.
Health benefit.
Nice. Or did they work for me?
I guess we got some contractors working this site now.
How big this region is, right? Oh, not that big, okay. That's kind of going all over the place. Alright, I think I run wrong enough. Let me head back to... Yeah, and then let's do the... Get the quest going. And we could explore after.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
What happened?
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Yeah, something is weird with you and your story. Bro, what?
Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt. Dying. Thank you.
Let me see what he's gonna do. I'm sure this is a setup. Let's pull out the big boy.
Velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band. This is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed,
Just shoot him in the back.
peer-reviewed sound of scientism. An ongoing prolongation of existence advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Utmost
I know that. The bitch.
Choosing travelers report positive ambushment by desperate crisscrossing the highlands, and although a ceasefire
Where's he at? Come on.
Introduced invasive species deposited here by Auntie's choice have been
Next one. Where you at?
Travelers are instructed to closely monitor their surroundings at all times.
Previous.
Whilst peregrinating outside.
Next one. Where next one?
7% higher chance of survival.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Have a blast!
Continuing as predetermined. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
We're a blasted face now, man. I see you.
To assist with agents' health needs.
Don't take kindly to troublemakers.
I mean, I was just trying to help a guy, and you all attack me. Where is he though? It would have been nice if we could like interrogate him or something. Oh, that's him there. You bitch. Just check here. Anything here?
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Another refugee? Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Step aside, you cautious peasant.
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Okay, cool.
Across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
What am I supposed to be doing here, by the way? Meet with
necessary part
Abbot
of the
Noel.
plan.
Okay.
Therefore, you need to be part of the Order of the Ascendant. Drop by our predictory today and find
Head
out
of the
how
Order of the
you
Ascendant,
can take
presiding
an
Bishop
active
Ruth
part
Baza,
in your future.
Besa.
Keep put, much
Inviting
is
you to
left
speak with
come.
Abbot Noel in Golden Ridge. He may be just the person to ask about
Consistency in your work
DeVries
is
associate,
wonderful.
Victor
Consistency in
Clemens.
playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Okay, cool.
I remember this place before the war.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
Well, this is the refugee encampment, right? We have to meet that other guy as well.
Try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling up. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Well, that is the idea. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull
The hell is
emergence.
skinny teeth?
Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Archivist was Calder, Gregory Farnham.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the crabble patties are made.
Crabble patties.
That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase
Only
in
2.7%?
refugee satisfaction.
Come on.
But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it I shall get.
Okay, cool.
Both count very little. The Order of the Ascendant counts the most. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are...
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
What is up here?
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recalled libations night at the Thruster. Smells about the same, too.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Broke my nose last scrap. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borsloaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
I see lift thing there.
This location is inhabited with individuals classified as unscrupulous, maintain scrutiny over personal finances.
Whatever you're selling, I am not in the black market for it.
You got business? No? Move on.
Oh, I like her. I like that suit.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Nice. Everything good? Agent Cobor.
Don't do anything foolish.
What's up inside here?
Hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Okay, what do you... Wait, that's not, eh? You guys are so good. Why are you operating out of a refugee camp? Where does Sub Rosa stand on the world? Wherever people like you are, there's work to be done. Yeah.
Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that
Guardian
way,
Estates?
and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Okay.
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
So essentially, they should be aligned with the Order. Kind of. Except the Order is kind of full of a bunch of zealots though. The Protectorate, not that much different actually. So...
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
You're just a war profiteer. Don't try to pretend you've got some guts. Yeah.
Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling.
All right, let's see what you sell.
Idle.
Anything good?
Erudite entertainment is forthwith. Avid followers of
Sniper
our
rifle
predictive
shock barrel
playlists
changes
are
damage
already
type
aware
to
of
shock
which
at the
song
expense of lower damage. Shock damage
Interested in
stacks,
receiving our
which
weekly
could deal
selection
increasing
of
damage over time, not
mathematical
change between
clues?
targets.
Visit your local predictory.
Silence shots and increases sneak attack damage at the expense of base damage. I think this is about. This is kind of like the same one I have, right? I think so. Crouch movement speed. Acquiescence. Adaptive engineering. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage dealing less than 10% of max health enables plus 10% damage resistance mode. Heavy damage. Oh, okay. So taking just little bits of damage, so less than 10% of max health, enables plus 10% damage resistance mode. And if you take heavier damage, you get 30% evasion. It's kind of cool, actually. Very interesting.
Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares
Explosive rounds, assault rifle,
1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then
lowers base damage of the weapon.
34 we're counting through.
Dealing increased damage over time that changes between targets. I'm not sure if I want to go with that thing. I'm not sure. Some decent stuff though.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Oh, that is what it is. Okay.
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a cicanid to feed.
Pursuers of justice
But,
and fortune.
so you don't have like a thing for me?
Of Edward and Morton
Go on, get out of here.
A quest or something?
operating out of the former protectorate compound, Guardian Estates.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in.
Friends, neighbors, while you shout apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
Oh, that's fine. I feel kind of tired all of a sudden, like.
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Let's go.
Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved. But I fear I must get back to my duties. These laypersons won't enlighten themselves.
These are the bounties thing. John Busani currently resides in the Scrapper's Den with her gormless fellows. Unlike her brothers, not John, Yan. No, I said John, yes, Yan. Appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this has manifested in a hatred for the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently, and that we must all be executed as traitors. Okay, cool. Oh, and these are the brothers. Interesting. So wait. The sister is wanted for what? Repeated and indiscriminate slaughter, and they wanted for theft, malfeasance, general wreaking of havoc. Belong to the many protectorate subjects abandoned by the local leaders. However, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells and have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. They reside within the abandoned Guardian estates. Okay, that's why I have to go for that girl. Southwest of Golden Ridge. Note that due to catastrophic damage to our tram infrastructure, the mountain on which the estates reside must be ascended. Oh, you have to climb up to there. Okay, cool.
This melodious little ditty was dedicated to novice Gertrude Powell. Your nominate admirer has taken great interest in your
Violet
figurative
Moons.
projections.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes. They're doing something, which is better than
exactly.
nothing, but not by much.
Oh, DJ. Oh man, fuck.
The meaning of
are the keepers of the equation.
Who's here? Oh, there's another little sect area.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
A visitor.
Hello, Rolo.
Without notice.
Rolo Nast. Okay.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh.
Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my...
Think I'm back. Yep, I think I'm back. That's it. Internet just did a drop.
Picked up on the cliff
Dropped off
above
a
and dropped
little while.
rock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
How accurate would you say they
If
are?
you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Our efforts deciphering the universal equation remain unabated. Extraction continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7. As does research at the N-Ray range.
Didn't I need to meet Rolo for something?
Just as our
A quest?
calculations
I guess not.
allow for a predictable range
Alright,
of error,
well, we go up.
so do we. Continues.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such
1,068.5
Look,
pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. Well, if the Archivist said so, as the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
No hesitation. Beige. To experience luminous
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
their faces contorted into a
I mean,
specific
fair enough.
Wouldn't the average color be black or white or simply a shade of gray?
Twitch? Oh no. I think that
The answer is rooted in the science of how hot
my channel dropped off because my internet dropped off. My internet dropped off for like a split second there.
The
So
Order
I think
of the
that's what
Ascendant
happened
is
there.
dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Okay, cool. I thought we had a quest.
And radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small
Administrant Argawal.
The visible part of that reflection.
By the Lord, it's you.
Most stellar objects generate.
Yes, it's me. Who are you? I don't know.
As an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation.
It's me. Who are you?
Some based on
Who said that?
and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be
Vendor, workbench.
Temperature determines the frequency of light.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary. Which I need not describe here. As the stellar
Wait, Twitch crashed your computer? Ooh. I haven't experienced that one. Actually, no, I lie. I think I did experience that once.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help?
No, but...
Yes. Unfortunately, you are the first to notice. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person impossibly stretched thin and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced.
That is bad though. Twitch making you Twitch forcing you to restart the computer. Something definitely wrong there. Tell me of the displaced.
They are refugees from the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice, who have relocated here on account of past and ongoing conflict. They have been free to settle throughout much of Matriarch's Mercy, with one rather notable exception. Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone?
Absolutely nothing.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold?
Who is the voice of the displaced?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started? Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
Okay.
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Exclusion zone. Where is that? They keep telling me about it, but they're not actually telling me where is it. Those are the brothers. That's that. Is the exclusion zone up here? Huh.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here.
I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Yeah, you don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Oh, right, I forgot. Everybody literally, I was foretold that I would be, I would be coming here.
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
What? I say get everyone sick at once? Let nature take its course?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Okay.
You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers.
There it is.
I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me. Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely, extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error. Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp.
Have I spoken to the Seer? I don't think so.
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them. You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Okay.
How can I be of service?
See what you sell. Anything good? Pinnacle Perfume Micro. Medical and healer slot. Zenith Biotics Trauma Kit. Oh, does he see her? Oh, there he is. Or lift? Where is he lift? Heal. Seer land. Oh, yep. Oh, this is the actual Seer. This is novice Seer. I got you.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail.
So kind of like
We'd need to solve a
actuarial
universal
scientists.
equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths. More what to watch out for, advisement on adhering to the plan, forecasts of probabilistic dangers, elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
None taken. How do weekly differ? How do unforeseen factors get unforeseen
factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow? Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized Order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's prediction. If none of the other refugees come by, perhaps he could pitch in to help elsewhere.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized Order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
307.51 miles of wire instead of 307.47 miles as originally reported. We apologize.
I foresee you have much to do. I won't keep you. Adieu.
Have been formally censured.
Let's talk to the big boys.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Start using smaller words or I'm going to start using bullets. Oh no, thank you, but I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot. No time for that. Ruth said we could help one another. Oh, let's go with this one.
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission.
No, I don't follow on you guys.
I've been
Suspicious, very suspicious.
However I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden
Funny thing
Ridge?
is, they seem more normal than the other two right now. I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your Order. In a word, revenge. I'm hunting the woman who nearly killed me. Back up a minute. What was that about compartmentalization? Maybe we should have this discussion in private. Let's try that.
And leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger. Absolutely not.
Don't trouble yourself about Seer Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly.
Okay.
Now, you were saying?
Let's go with it.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I'm not sure, but it seems likely he's involved in a plot to destroy Arcadia. I have proof Victor's conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the Order. Let's go with it.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
It's possible he's been manipulated into believing his actions serve the plan. Victor might not have a stomach for violence, but his co-conspirators almost certainly do. A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with Enrays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Because he's a traitor! Is that all? I laugh in the face of such danger. I'm sorry, mad cultists?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page. No, how can I return the favor? No offense, but why should I? Yes, time to start building or busting some kneecaps.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity.
Oh yeah, I was just there.
One of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Respectfully, go void yourself. Oh god, hey.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
What questions do I have?
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis. Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Not half as much as we value our benevolent overlord. Ain't that right, Val?
Error. Unable to interpret query due to unidentified actor.
No, it's not like that at all. Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined efficacy rate at these days? What?
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact calculation, but the percentage is considerable.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you. That is a statue of the matriarch,
Alexandra Varric.
Varric, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Yeah, but that is not time.
Oh, good news
Shortly,
indeed.
shortly
You
doesn't mean
really
anything to
must
me.
Visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
All right, got our quest. I'll be right back. Going for a little stretch there. Oh. Trying to make warm, boy. Alright. I have quests to do.
Where to first, Commander? Enray Range, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
I'll turn up places to go.
Where do we go now? Another refugee?
Oh, you voice. Oh.
I predict with an infinitely margin of error that our situation will improve.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
Oh, Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come. And you must be the one everyone's talking about. The great mediator who was foretold.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
The seer predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds the predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Mediator,
I see what's
leave
going
the
on.
fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Mm-hmm.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Mm-hmm.
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
You know, actually, yeah, she actually.
Appreciative of you all getting us food and medicine, but she needs backup.
Yeah, she does.
I suppose I'll take it under advisement.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Space on our primary band. This is Grand Plan Wireless. The informed, sourced, peer-reviewed.
Unproductive is one thing.
Excuse me?
Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Flying craft, augmented by our Sears technology, combined with the deft skills of our exemplars. This keen partnership not only forced our rapacious
At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
No, but why are y'all stopping them from going to the exclusion zone? Let them go. There will be less of a burden on y'all. I don't understand.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
100%.
some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
I rule for the displaced. Their needs outweigh the danger. The exclusion zone is theirs. They predict disaster, and I won't risk the lives of the displaced. I have no business making life or their decisions on anyone's behalf. I rule for no one. Look, for the record, all of this is ridiculous.
Understand what we're dealing with, huh? For every problem, there's an obtuse, indirect solution.
Regardless of your misgivings, I ask that you follow your reason.
I mean, I guess it's less of a burden on the order if the displays go to the exclusion zone, so why not just allow them to go? There's less work for you all to do. I rule for no one. Yeah, I say let them make their own choice. Let them make their own choice.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain, though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now.
Okay.
Here.
So basically nothing changed. It went from...
I'll try and do the same.
Nothing actually changed. Snow to water, back to snow. I mean, well, back to ice. Yes, so I made the decision to let them do their own thing.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the... You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Okay, I think it's time I head out. I've been doing a lot of talking. So wait, is it that cold that it turned all the water back into ice? Oh, of course, I will take snow any day over just pure ice. Definitely.
As determined,
I think there was somebody else, no?
Grand Plan Wireless for transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future. Also, music.
What you think about, you bring about. The Order
So that's
advocates
the
for no less
manufactory.
than 6 hours of uninterrupted rumination on the universal equation per day.
Keep put, much is left to come.
I guess I could go to the manufactory.
Our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
So why? Why are you taking less damage? The fuck? The other one I just... Wait, there's an upper part here. That's not. Let me go back and check that.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever
Yeah, no, I can imagine ice being tricky.
Welcome.
I've heard so much talk about because obviously I don't have too much experience with it, but I've heard a lot of talk about how ice can be tricky. Currently requires an access code. Oh, okay, never mind.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history.
And well, obviously there's black ice, as they call it.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables.
And well, I can't use the lift just yet. I don't really want to fight you all, to be honest, right now. Yeah, it's a kind of invisible kind of phenomenon. I heard it's particularly bad, like when it's on roadways. But because obviously, if it's on roadways and you can't really drive properly. Hello. Have anything interesting here? No. Alright, let's see. You have to stick to the roads. Initiate warden. Wait, was I here before? No, I was never there.
Architect. This is the Order's anti-air architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
No. What? Well, that turned me into outlaw. The hell?
What happened to this place?
Did I do this already?
Thanks again, stranger.
Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Oh, okay,
On
okay.
the bright side, I predict that the worst is behind us.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
It's actually some really intelligent lyrics they spout in there, using mathematical equations and stuff to come up with those lyrics for this song. Talking about the Fibonacci sequence and whatnot.
This does not turn back into...
What's happening here?
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Spoilers, it will. Okay, we are here. I think. Are we here? Oh yeah, we're here.
Contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Alright, let's take off. Sorry, where am I going? Alright, see what's happening here.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Noel.
You have a writ? From the abbot? Well, we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytuckier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see the sorting. Building on the left.
Okay.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ?
Here you are. One writ issued directly from Abbot Noel. Seems like a waste of valuable time, but sure. I'm on a first-name basis with the presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that. Was the last one? Sure, I'm prepared to fight, and if necessary, die to uncover the truth. Let's go with this one.
All within the order are equal parts of the equation. It is functionally useless to imply greater influence. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit.
And who would that be?
We have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
You're not dumb. So it's like the perpetrator has you cornered. This sort of thing happens all the time. People always underestimate us menials. Yes, let's go with that.
Your supposition, although grammatically dubious, is statistically correct. It is an error I will guard against making further. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Yeah, she's not really helping our cause, eh?
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Mineral acquisition automech.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
True. Y'all had no prediction on that one. Evading guards or attacking a faction will make them temporarily hostile. Killing faction critical person.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Two fucking idiots. Alright, let's go.
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Just tell me what happened, I'll be out of it. Don't know if I've met a Proctor before. What's your rule here? That will be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control here. Ooh. Should we antagonize at one time?
I oversee this manufactory and all personnel, including those here under false pretenses. Apparently like this. Initiate Alva. It's plainly obvious what her story is. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Let's see what other questions.
You'll forgive me if I politely defer. Well, I'd hardly depict this as a crisis. I do have a few irons on the fire.
Oh, come on.
I'll be in my office.
Fine.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Seal. Oh, this is your office? Nice, nice office. Oh, yeah, workbench here, right? Do I have anything to break down? I didn't really have anything. Okay. Never mind. Oh, just some mods. Ranged. I have nothing for you, boy. We fine.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Caliceri as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury. Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Okay, so then she's been here for years. Well, anyway, she could be bought out. What's on this side?
Investigator?
Hello.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function.
Always account for standard deviation.
There's a locked place here. Oh, don't! Almost jump off the whole thing, yes? Alright, let's see what Alva has to say.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
May the
Do a save. The two other initiates appear to have been shot. Based on the determination of the body's state and location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Interesting. That's very interesting. I don't have enough lockpicking. I could have probably got me inside.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed.
Wait,
But
it's
here you
contraband.
are,
Interesting.
well-timed and no doubt eager to help.
Alright, eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. We'll have this mess sorted in no time. All I care about here is finding out who launched the attack. Proctor's Voboda said I should kill you. Why don't you tell me your side? I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill. Actually, yeah.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence? So you're saying Proctor is falsely incriminating you. You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level.
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
No. Enjoying speculative fiction is not yet deemed a crime by Earth Directorate law. Premeditated murder and acts of terror are.
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Yeah, but then why did you lock yourself in immediately after the firing went off, though?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility.
Why did you lock yourself up? That's what I want to know. Even if you're innocent.
Enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Alright. So we're going in the repository.
May all your theories prove true.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Alright, let's look around. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate Alva supplied, you are able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or product from the printing process. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Very interesting indeed. From tenured archivist Lelander, all manufacturers are. Friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to face. Or face to what? Cephalothorax with a varachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Our colleague in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject horror only excite the creatures further. So please be advised to weep silently during any chance. Okay. To Proctor Svoboda. An overseer of this facility, as overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best and at worst, a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take in the best possible light. And take this in the best possible light. But no. So we check those. Launch records. Records expunged. Please review backup physical records. So yeah, there's definitely some foul play here. Because the records, the digital records were expunged. And the physical records pointing towards Alva. So there's definitely something going on here. The smell, I wonder what the smell is about. That's not, we got some points. Let's do good engineering. Right.
Patrol's back, I hear. Yeah. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by that though.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
What are you doing here?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
True.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Alright, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, you know that I've got my eye on you. Let's do this.
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Record showed you fired a payload at outpost of the paper smelled weird. The data had been purged, but the physical records said you'd launched the transport pod.
I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear, presumably by some difficult-to-discern chemical means. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might be Swoboda? That's true. That can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger. Right, but those can all seem a little,
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
how would someone cause a distraction like that? You know, I'm starting to have some pretty serious questions about you. Wait, what? Why?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Before we continue further, I'd like to know more about who I'm... Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear. But this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Interesting. All right, let's go. Let's go. So we have the places that were sealed off to me earlier. All right, check here first.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Swoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Yeah, but she was so quick to blame her for everything, though. What did I have up here? Oh, drone. Why are there full of so many of these shit? Alright, fine. What's our next one? Alright, we came from there.
Over here.
Alright, there's somebody inside there. What else is here?
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations.
Right, yeah. Yep.
Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush.
Or both. Yeah, yep, both.
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. You determine that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiate Alva's location in the operations room. Or could coordinate commands. Interesting. Alright, so we're done here. Oh, more of these things?
Attack strategies.
Get away! Alright, so that's one area. How do I get to the other area? To like run, I don't know, go back up or something?
Doctor's been in there a while now.
May the plan guide you.
Always account for standard deviation.
Oh yeah, okay, okay.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad.
Leave Alva alone, man.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Yes. Suppose you'll do.
What the hell going on here? Alright, this is where the Zeranium leak happened.
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Cool.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive, yet may deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Should I go through this side first? I wonder. There's a lot to try and run through, you know. To get across to there. Let me see. I wonder if I can make it. Let's see. Cool. Oh man. Fuck. Fine. Alright, what's happening here? What's happening here? Just give me a second there. All right. Up we go. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a downward. What's down here? Why send me here if there's no way to get up? Is there supposed to be something else here? Or maybe there's a way to get back from that side? Oh boy, here we go. Lubricants. Anything up here? Let's go that way. Going down will take me where? Oh, okay. I have to go. Could make that jump. I think you can make that jump enough. Let me check and see. I think you can make that jump. Is there anything worth it here though? See a hole to jump into. Oh, it's probably another way to get into the same place I have to go. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay, it's exactly that. Let's look. I'll be coming from there, on this side, if I make that jump. Yeah, just jump here. Come across here. Cool, cool, cool. I vented the Serenium. That's what that girl wanted me to do, right? I think so. Alright. The control board allows users to update settings for Serenium overflow venting system. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. Alright, alright. Hey, the Serenium leak is gone. Oh wait, what is this? Wait, why did I even bother to use that? The Serenium leak gone.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Serenium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack? Did you see anyone looking about here before?
Not
Excuse
much.
me.
Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Am I correct in assuming...
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Oh, I got the access card. Nice. What? No, I'm trying to remember where there's some other places that had to use the access card for. Since I'm away from prying eyes, I'm gonna steal everything. Personnel assessment. Initiate Alva Miriam. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Tenured archivist Lelanda. I trying to remember where else I needed to use the access card for. I want to do that before I turn in this quest. Let's see, was there enemy on this side? There might be. Oh, we were here earlier.
These circumstances proceed toward intended results.
What about here? Ah, yes, here. Nothing inside it, right? So I would have had to lockpick this for what? Waste a thing on lockpicking this for what? Well, we got bits. At least. Dragoon armor. No, we taking that. Dragoon helmet. Scientist grade full suit. Alright, let me check and see what about on this side. Here. Essence of Vigor Kylo. Heals 906 health over duration plus 10 Zeranium poison. Largely low time, but has a small amount of Zeranium poison on use. I will take that. Alright. Anywhere else I need to use that card? Let me check back on this side. I don't think I had anywhere, but just double check. Because the only place up here was here. There's no room or anything on this side. No. Nothing here. Alright, cool, yeah. So that might be it. Let me check along the bridge actually to this area, just to make sure. I was who office up there. This side had nothing. Cool. All right. Cool. Let's go.
May all your theories prove true.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or
only good things, I hope.
Potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her.
Of course, yeah.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute.
I like how matter of fact she is.
Our investigation, it's unfinished, and you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone. The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything. I don't know, something just doesn't add up about your story. Obviously Alva innocent, but
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder, especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I didn't really follow any of that. Is that a good thing? Pleased to meet you, former Endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now. That's actually a cool name. A cool name. The Endpoint.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Enough pontificating. Time to make a decision. You've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now?
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda.
I say we forced the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. You realize you'll only get killed if you try to stop her, right? So do I, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who is guilty or innocent.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitely determined. Maybe a bit of a stretch.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Oh, shit!
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her
Yeah, she wasn't the one behind it.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
Ooh, an assault rifle. This might be the first one. Oh, so that's what uses the long rounds. Manufacturing oversight controls. Access granted to the toxic effluvium repository, right? So she did get access to that. From Abbot Noel. Wait, Abbot Noel? Proctor Svoboda, as you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid, and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for promotion. I await your counsel. Wait, let me read that again. If one had a close colleague, friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid, and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden. Okay, surely one should not consider submitting them for promotion. Abbot Noel? What is going on with you here?
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Ferrochromium.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see.
Xeranium Ray.
Go ahead.
What is this?
You should have the honors.
Xeranium Ray. Armor type. Large plasma charge. That's a new ammo type. Right? Welcome, unspecified associate. From subject your orders. The attack on your outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between anti-destroyers and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of recent setbacks, De Vries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time of my predetermining. Who the hell is this person that De Vries working with, boy?
The Proctor's efforts appear
Interesting.
part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Marisol?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Niles, head back to the incognito.
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Yeah, Noel Abbot Noel, kinda suspicious right now, no, bro? I think we're done, right? See if I could craft some ammo here. Craft some stuff. Consumables. Craft some shock rods.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts. May fate and fortune converge.
Right, he was talking about Sia Wiley. Right. Oh, that light is bright as fuck. Alright. Anywhere else I could just visit there before? Nope, nowhere really. Right, and I think I'll stop there for today. And the plot thickens, boy. Plot thickens even further. Right. Oh yes. Gonna get some stuff done there, then get a workout in, and then head to work later. As always, Maddox, y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. Enjoy the rest of your today's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, and I'll see y'all next time. Y'all take care.